the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-san. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution. To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump. Well, looks like the gloves are cut off.
Да нет. Только начинается. Так. А что, у меня особо выборов не осталось, на самом деле. У меня по сюжету вот только позвонить Бриджит. Поэтому...
Yes.
Прости, ошибся номером.
The biochip. I'll let you have a peek. If you can help me, that is.
I am glad you have had change of heart.
Didn't exactly have much of a choice. Where can we meet?
You come to our chapel in Pacifica and must wait by the altar.
Fine, I can do that.
Так. Что там? Где мой мотоцикл? Давай, езжай ко мне, езжай. Езжай, я жду тебя. Почему ты уезжаешь от меня? Давай ко мне, ближе. Ура, он едет ко мне. Ты не пробовал по дороге ехать? Там так-то дорога есть. Зачем через забор ехать? О, чё, блин? $49 000. Классная машинка. С пулеметом, да? Нет, не с пулеметом. Блин, надо будет как-нибудь купить. Я знаю, где ты стоишь. Ну, конечно, я не знаю, где это, но я знаю, где ты стоишь. Так, чё, поехали. Вот реально читаешь сообщение, такой бац, куда-нибудь впиливаешься. Я пропустил поворот на поле. А мотоциклы, они же на вариаторах, не на коробке. Что-то немножко не то получается. Это коробчатый мотоцикл? И судя по всему, тут не менее 4 передач. Я не хотел. Да. Три. 4. Вудуисты.
You are here.
Тебе показал. Ты кто такой? Не смотри на меня.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is your bête de bas.
Просто слуга.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Закрыть. Закрыть. У вас двери сломаны. Они не закрываются. Меня тошнит. Джонни, заколебал меня убивать.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. Would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war.
И что дальше?
View et courant.
Красивые штучки. Поезд. Он катается? Он рабочий? Плеетрот.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Я и так могу с ним взаимодействовать.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From whom?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny.
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
Look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connected.
Connection stop.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from home? All of you.
Alt the only one can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out. We wait. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle.
Let's do this.
Да, это холодно. Даже наполовину металлическому.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Allez, plongez.
Капец.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always.
Тут стена. В смысле стена?
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take.
Год 2023. — 2013.
What's happening?
They'll never exactly why I do it.
No, nah. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whack.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Ты жрал эти таблетки?
Carrie.
Hmm? Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you. Oh, honey.
Алкашка. Две алкашки. Она бухло на себя выливает. А можно это как-нибудь пропустить? Это очень важная часть игры, я понимаю. Без этого никуда.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do you?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie, both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Then That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination, man. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Ran out of boosters.
Typical.
Can't kill because there's wood.
Playing again tomorrow.
Please away
Oh.
down the rebel path.
You could drop by.
Чё? Я первое слово
Let's
прочитал.
get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Whoa, a short fuse on this one, huh?
No!
Чё, блин? Так и задумала?
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last coppered you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shove so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 months off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full
Прикольно.
of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gong son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story, fresh for the screen sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, hate to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, sort of goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
She's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas that Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Come along. Let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Final. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
this enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
trying to kill the motherfucker's wife, just to be sure. 3 minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Не понял.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Broke back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet. So you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
I got a job for you too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos, riding in on him hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
Hold on. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Here to take me to Holt? Just like I thought.
Let's get to work. Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Да капец. Ау. Я думал, он не умирает. Ну и ладно. Я думал, он бессмертный. Блин, а у него хпшка тратится. Ой, все. Теперь я обиделся на эту игру. Бессмертная легенда умирает. А теперь у него 700 хп. А в первый раз было 400.
Elevator, quick! Won't be anything left to scrape up with birth.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got
There'll be
trouble
more at
with
the bottom.
heat.
Bet you thou.
С каждой смертью больше хп.
Park that aside. Coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Get yourself spotted.
Head down! Keep it together!
Hey! Leave alone for me!
Get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Our company, on our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad then.
Блин, какой классный анимация.
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next ride, take it!
You hanging in?
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. Chat.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots, but our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed to the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well.
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
How much? What about family insurance?
Капец, какое-то стекло не может.
Cover you!
Вот я кривой. А.
I need backup here!
Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
А ты подготовился.
Try this.
No, see what 3, 2, 1.
Best step back.
I would otherwise do nothing. What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
So,
Shut up. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use all things. When Arasaka flatlined, man, for him that was sprinkled with the cherry on the top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they had him, just for his cock-rotten story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? Did it ever get released?
Fuck no.
going for dick wiping the year?
Here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scott? Hmm?
That you're an ungrateful, self-centered prick. That's what. An asshole to everybody. Thompson, Rogue, Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could have just left, but no, I had to break my balls first.
Ever occurred to you she might be right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now, with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No, but this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand her, can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion. You want to ask Alt for help. And you're no solo act, Johnny. Could have told me earlier about Alt.
What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you.
Would have made things just a little easier, knowing who we were looking for. So how the hell do you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decon.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Whoa, looked to me like...
She fled into the myth.
Push. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off the never. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me.
Don't need you to believe me, as long as you do exactly what I say.
What'd you find out?
When she made contact.
And what'd she say?
That she was a captain on the other side, so. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. Because enough people have died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
And headed back to Arasaka Town. Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, youngs didn't normally sell out to groups. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," every last one of them chased their pants. Road.
You know, Alt's still around. It's been half a century. But you spent cloistered in the Koshi. Now watch could have hunted her down years ago.
Well, they tried. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building a ghost city for King Tao.
How many boys think they know where she is? Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte planned to go there, break through, just to contact the Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince all it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? She felt like more than normal. So a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotional, yeah. Plenty of that. So, Did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's enzyme. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deep. Returned. She.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
These shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI. Searching
I held up my end of ordeal. Your turn. Before we pass through that wall, I want Johnny's side.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me. Did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
We've got much for options, do I? Get to the other side.
Почему? Нет.
Alt.
Я не Джонни.
Alt Cunningham.
What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That means you're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
Give you a chance to pay me back for getting out of our second tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you
А что у тебя с лицом?
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through the neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners of Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham who strove to save an Arasaka tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
I'm unloading this baggage later. Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI. Sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
That didn't make it any worse. Alt, who are you?
I use her informatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened, and worked to kill events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
And to attempt to do so, I would need access to your advanced technology.
Well, it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll have the deal.
Best runner Night City's ever seen. Can't bust into Mikoshi on your own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice in my neighborhood. Literally.
Like a customer at a prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Samura's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you saved my life, but flatlined me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
Rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. He just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to reach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. You have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agree?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
I'll contact you when it's ready.
This is a BBS address, and will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about that?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those are our terms.
Холодно, 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 холодно. Я ног не чувствую.
So you managed to survive.
Интересно, эту музыку можно закончить? У меня походу все зависло.
Interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to duplicate. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Like, fuck my biz with you is done. I want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Кажется, у меня багнулась музыка. Кто-нибудь выключите Джонни, пожалуйста. Выключите Сильверхенда. Я не хочу слушать его всю оставшуюся жизнь.
Johnny, you ain't dying yet. I got you.
Это, блин, из-за тебя.
Johnny. That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Таблетки рассыпал.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Let's take my eyes off it.
Американские горки.
Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia, where her sole guest is right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get
Так.
rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Я чувствую, мне надо прям выйти в главное меню и зайти обратно. И надеяться, что мне не будет играть Джонни Сильверхенд дальше. Причем на одной ноте. Взламываемое меню. Взлом успешен. Он не играет.
Good fight.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolio Chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
На спину.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Там твой пистолет? Топовый вот это, да? Я хочу его. Нет.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for...
Он завораживает.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get white. Tags are proof of my promise.
fine gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision. Not
Let's
an
not
intruder's.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Haneko's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh, yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well,
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zero, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him...
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. Not sure Rogue's a sentimental type.
Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. So I'll jog her memory myself. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Hellman said he'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Not sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Привет. А, меня качнуло.
The hotel Pista Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today. Oh.
Мне все еще плохо. Привет. Кто такие? Водоисты.
Yes.
This connection secure. Can we talk? Or you need an address? I'm gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Face to face? What's changed?
Much has changed. We will discuss it at Embers.
I know the place. See you there.
Водоисты? Мусорщики? Плохие ребята. Очень плохие ребята. Вообще не на вас пофиг. Где моя маска? Давай, двигай сюда свою Колесная задница. Почему ты уезжаешь от меня? Почему он уезжает от меня? Офигеть. От меня мой мотоцикл уезжает. С мусором. Детройт. Чё? Что? Забив с мусором Детройт. О чем речь? Почему я не понимаю, о чем идет речь? Какой забив? С каким мусором? А, я уже уехал оттуда. Понятно. Плащида, что ли, убили? Вообще я всех нехороших ребят не жалую. А, ну да. Умная техника. Такая вжух, сама решает, куда ехать, куда не ехать. Так, погоди. А это... А, ладно. Сначала поговорю с Ханако, а потом... Да, у меня когда я еду, особенно лагает. Немножко не вытягивает процесс, у меня слабенький. Поэтому мне немножко подлагивает. Но это в основном на транспорте. Я хотел ехать дальше. Так, ладно, я передумал. Я передумал. Я поеду к Бестии сначала. Где тут поговорить с Бестией? Все, ребят, пока. Я передумал с вами разговаривать. Вы разговариваете на японском, я разговариваю на английском. Мы с вами очень далеко живем друг от друга. Не так, что далеко живут? Ну так-то да. Ну, вообще океан разделяет. Сколько там площадь? Всего лишь несколько сотен, несколько тысяч километров. Я пропустил поворот. Ну пофиг. Как реалистично. Лагает, да, вообще капец. На транспорте. Просто жесть. Все еще не могу понять, сколько передач у этого мотоцикла. Ух, немножко позбивал. А? Чё поэтому? Опс, стоп. Мне кажется, сюда. Не едет! Не едет! Ну все, сломался. Придется отдавать в сервис. Привет, чувак. Стоп. Пора умирать. На таблетке написано 20 миллиграмм, но она размером как 70 миллиграмм.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd run off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old fashioned. Top it up with beer. Just sprinkling some chili.
Sort of old special. Wow, since anyone ordered that.
Give me another.
Got it.
Вот блин, я не пьющий человек. Что ты делаешь, урод? Что ты делаешь с моей печенью? Мне не нужна синтетическая печень. Как у тебя. Говнюк. Это капец. Я завтра сдохну где-нибудь. Слишком много.
Cassius Ryder. They mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. A two guy. How do you know?
We go back. Where'll I find you?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Ну, говнюк. Еще и курит. Вот ты сволочь.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson. After I banged her.
Ну да. Если захватил тело, чего по проституткам не ходить?
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Más rápido!
Джонни, а у меня не такая печень, как у тебя. Ты что-то путаешь.
think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby,
What? You've heard about me?
let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Все-таки блеванул.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Короче, климат был. Это, короче, долгая ночь.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Я надеюсь, Ви всего этого не видит. Ви, возможно, женщина за рулем говорит. Да тут не только женщина за рулем. Тут вообще капец творится. Блин, ты, чувак, вот верно сказал. Женщина за рулем горе. Походу, кто-то решил убиться на ночь глядя. Ты, блин, собирался с бестией поговорить, алло.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call. I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
На презервативе написал. Прикольно.
Hello, Night City.
Ты с бестией так и не поговорил, урод.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked out, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything.
Действительно.
God.
Все
You called
выполнить.
me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I know it anywhere.
Как ты хорошо его
How he
помнишь.
talks, moves, how he smokes.
Я вообще не курящий, алло.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Soccer Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years.
Он же телохранитель
Apparently.
Юринобу. Вроде как.
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Ты выглядишь ничего так для старушки.
Oh, fuck.
Вот ты мудак. Чтоб я тебе еще раз доверился.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Да это ты.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what.
You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
Did talk to her.
And the stripper? Empathy brawl? Tattoo?
Какая это звук,
All
кстати?
required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I?
Could have done all that myself.
Oh yeah? Would have talked to Rogue by yourself, too. Or would have needed me to whisper in your ear.
Oh, fuck. Think I'm gonna blow.
Let's get out of here. Get you some air.
Так что за тату? Где? Можно как-нибудь посмотреть? Где у меня тату? Никак нельзя посмотреть. А, что так ярко?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
You Wango?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Что это? Это тигриные когти. Сейчас я с ними поговорю. Только минутка. Мне надо патронов набить. У меня что-то патронов нет. Джонни, наверное, все расстрелял. Вот он нехороший человек. Все мои патроны потратил. Так-то лучше. Где-то еще один. Вот и поговорили. Разговор был короткий.
You want a medal or something?
So, feeling better?
No.
А куда нам с ним ехать-то? Кто это вообще такой? Все, у меня дела. Чувак, можешь выбить.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
넌 이참에 뭐라도 생각해봐. 그래서 존나 잘
Is that so?
당연하지. 그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지어내봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방 기억할 거야. 난 효과 좀 봤거든.
Капец, на машине неудобно после мотоцикла.
You messed up, V. Meaning Quangbo took a hit, and so did my rep. Not cool. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Closing the contract.
Да ё-моё. Какая удобная машина. Реально на мотоцикле удобнее намного ехать. Хотя может дело в самом мотоцикле. В смысле он такой хороший, управляемый. Машины здесь реально неуправляемые. Жесть какая. Можно убиться и всех вокруг убить. Да, пропустил поворот. Чё, блин? Чувак, прости, я не хотел. Машина неуправляемая просто. После 100 вообще поворачивать не хочет. Да и пофиг, что у вас в городе разрешено только 30 км в час. Да реально машина неуправляемая. Ну ладно. В смысле она уцелела? Серьезно? Машине пофиг на иммигранта? Ну ладно. Не хочешь, как хочешь. Привет, чувак.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
Заткнулся бы.
Bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
У тебя глаза нет. Ни того, ни другого.
Shit.
Ты не говорила, что ты умеешь играть.
Excellent. You have come.
Погоди, у тебя золотые пальцы. Я еще в первый раз заметил.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you
Да, мне
why
пофиг.
I changed my mind
Вот реально по
and
барабану.
wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now,
I knew from the start.
you knew.
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Helped your brother cover up. Makes you no better than him. Not a smidge.
You do not know my family. Not in the least. My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Family. Our family.
Да ладно.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger, don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary.
Где твои
We are
пальцы?
here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
gotta perk up my ears.
Она
Come
старая.
on, talk.
My
На ней тонны грима.
Whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like dirty laundry. Family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Мне никто не поверит.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Sure, whatever. Your biz, not mine.
So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
this I know. And that is why we will
Да
take
знаем
all
мы
the
ваши меры
necessary
безопасности.
precautions.
Господи, я в одиночку их преодолел.
Such as...
You will see.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Неплохо. Я
Not the
плевану.
first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries. About that.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What? What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in a fancy scheme.
Fuck off. I haven't agreed to anything
But
yet.
I know you still don't understand how these leeches operate. She met you face to face. She revealed her plan. She sunk her teeth deep into you. Not gonna be able to pry yourself out.
Got any other ideas? I'd love to hear them. No? Then shut up and back off!
Hey, you better relax.
I am.
Все, не похоже ни на что.
Great, check it out again?
Ау. Кажется, ты также говорил своим друзьям. Есть другие идеи? Нет? Отвали.
Am I? No, not yet.
Easy there.
Виктор.
Don't move just yet.
Я все думал к тебе заглянуть, но у меня не было времени.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta haloperidol.
oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done. Stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. You missed a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Джонни.
Guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you will be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Uh-huh.
You'll find something there that'll help you end this on your own terms. If you can manage to cross those few yards, the rest will be up to you and you alone. On your own terms, huh? Really settled there, Doc.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your little. Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up.
Hey V, I heard. Well,
Do what you gotta do.
your thoughts?
That shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Good luck.
I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me, Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Vedi
Oh,
corte.
that's more like air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You're right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide of you?
Oh, you know. I'm gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know she'd call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista, Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
You're the one who rejects the only option we got left.
Cooperating with monsters like them, anything's better.
It's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
There is another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
Okay, not my best idea ever. Forget I mentioned it. It's worth taking a chance.
The fuck was the god? How...
Inherited your...
You absolutely sure?
Я могу сохраниться? Прекрасно, я могу. Нельзя. В смысле нельзя? Ладно.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there.
Ты чип, ты не можешь чувствовать.
My last ride this didn't work out. Just want to be there for it. Where?
Ладно, гуляй.
See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time.
In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in.
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper Dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The Moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
Машина. За мной приехали.
I think that's for you.
Все, давай, пока.
Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Think I don't remember? Don't like it any more than you do. But all the other options were worse.
Betraying a friend. You can't justify that.
Got no right to judge me.
You've changed. For the worse.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
That's right. Matter of fact, just foretold I'd break your shit-spewing jaw. Remember the last time I did that, I trust.
I do. But I also recall what we spoke of that day. The construct in your head and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside the Arasaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
It is, but not nearly as interesting as your paranoia. Honestly think I'm running some kind of ruse.
I don't know what to think, but I shall be watching you. Let us go. We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Who? Hanako?
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving master.
Easy on her, all right?
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Куда мы едем? Мы кругами ездим.
Now for the fun part. Limo is Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, still and calm. This will all go smoothly.
Тебе водилу проверять надо, а не меня.
No one is allowed on. Jesus Christ!
Рот закрой.
You've gone absolutely mental.
На газ дави.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them then.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AP.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Черт. Это робот.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside. And
Какого хрена?
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
they know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
Вы чё, не люди, что ли? Да блин. Чё? Какого хрена? Что это сейчас было? Нет, что-то фиолетовое. Нет, не фиолетовое. Блин, что я последнее пробрал? Чё, блин? Жирная машинка. Да блин.
nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
We have a job to do. Need to keep it together for all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that. I believe a war has just begun.
War's a bit much, isn't it? A loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually 2.5. Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
Ты, кажется, за рулем должен быть.
Please. Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these, blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, his central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle he can still walk.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
Что? Она сейчас как будто стала более полной. Ну, то есть худышка, но на секунду она потолстела и обратно. Или мне это показалось? Нет, я точно что-то видел. Ну, не в смысле ее разнесло, а чуть-чуть. Мы долго еще будем кататься по городу, нет? Вы в курсе, что я умираю? Но вам вообще-то пофиг, да. А, вот татушка. Джонни. Ну да. Арасака Тауэр. Мы будем ее взрывать? Я хочу ее взорвать. Можно мне ее взорвать? Дайте ей головку, я ее взорву. Взорву столько раз, сколько потребуется.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Кажется, мне опять плохо. Что, блин? А это нормально? Мы пролетели насквозь? Ах ты ж ё.
Will he manage?
Should. I'll be fine.
Как мы пролетели сквозь стену? Капец, она стрёмно поднимается.
This way.
Я знаю это
When will we
место.
get another chance
To do what?
to fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
Ты, может, будешь идти? Останавливается она.
Where are we actually going?
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Душегуб?
Is this?
Father's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
No.
Honestly,
everything
wishful
in order?
thinking at best. My testimony's worth shit here. Not as if you've got much leverage either.
We shall soon know. Come.
Как будто ножом по... по стеклу. Е-моё, классный лифт. Ты куда идешь? Пошел вон отсюда. Там что, какой-то этот рычаг?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's. His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Я так и знал. Ну да, конечно, как бы он мог и воспользоваться.
Otou-sama. この人よ。
Да всем пофиг.
Fuck me, Dizzy. Got that right, you bastard.
V!
Silverhand sends his regards.
花子の言う通りだな。確かにただものではない。
きましょう。彼がバカなことをしでかす前に。
準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here. Johnny. Fuck no. Not now.
Неплохо. Съешь таблетку.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
We're on weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do. Dire moments are upon us.
These your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
I mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? You mean to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
Звучит неубедительно. Там еще несколько таких же охранников. Наверное, таких же, как Хода.
I am late. Apologies. Hanako, what are you doing here? My brother. Where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You could not...
Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
I did not let you... May I? Everyone's waiting. This is outrageous. Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his war mongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Where is there nothing else? Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true. All of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
A serious accusation, admittedly, but nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka-sama.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたが、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ、彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown? Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? Cover me! Reloading!
Neutralize us.
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Town. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. Hajime nasai.
I need...
А как неожиданно, что он просто решил всех перебить. каких пор ты начинаешь? А, понял. Это просто большая пушка. Ладно, мне уже на вас пофиг. Сами там умрете где-нибудь. Он есть. Ну, значит, не вся. Как тогда у меня.
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Ау. На секунду вылез. Ну да. Хардкор. Он и в Африке хардкор. Это больно. Однако эта игра не забыла о контрольных точках.
Taking fire!
Совсем про вас забыл. Ни хрена. Да ё-моё. Да, капец. Хотя бы так попади. Ладно. Вот я кривой. Вроде бы ничего проще нет. Выстрелить в голову. Я, кстати, блин, надеялся, что сейв будет ближе. К примеру, хотя бы в тот момент, когда я уже поднялся в лифте. Вау, я пулемет на стенку повесил. Прикольно. И не знал, что так можно. Ой, я могу вызвать сюда автомобиль? А сюда уже в лифт могу, а сюда не могу. Прикольно. Ты правда так думаешь?
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
Ладно, ладно, все. Как там? Сменить оружие. Он.
There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Опа, что-то собрал крутое. И даже не обратил внимания. Что-то мелитеховское было. Этих я не могу собирать детали. Ой. Война идет, он отдыхает. Какой плохой солдат. У вас солдаты отработают, война. Тут убийство, смерть. Все такое. Все вот это вот. А он отдыхает, прикинь, присел. Такой, но обойдется, обойдется. Мне как бы чё, мне как бы ничего, говорит он.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco.
В смысле 2002? 2074, что? А, погоди, саундтрек, это сотня. Окей, 273. Ух!
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men are in it. My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Неплохо, я умираю. Капец, вот расщепила. Некоторых из вас.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your meat is
Смешер. Иди куда-нибудь.
Adam Smasher! I fucking knew it!
Беги. Беги, пофиг на перезарядку сейчас. Беги, беги. Господи, что это было за залипание клавиш? Воу. Да капец, как по тебе попасть-то, а? Или тебе просто на них пофиг? Нет, не пофиг. Просто по тебе надо попасть. Ой. Да. Да в смысле? Почему я почувствовал урон? Ты знал, эти стены довольно крепкие. А еще у тебя нет головы. Ты безмозглая собака. А, ты что, все это время что-то говорил? Я даже не знал, что ты умеешь разговаривать. Да, я. Ну давай. Ты так и будешь там стоять, я буду тебя тупо убивать? Ты все? Сдулся? У тебя даже пуль нет для выстрела? Ну давай полюбуемся видами. Смотри, а что у нас здесь? Ножка. А здесь плечика. В смысле, у тебя нет плечика? Есть плечика. А есть еще другая ножка. Больно? Неужели тебе больно? У тебя появилась голова. Офигеть.
Smasher. Finally. Done and gone.
Ну, я обещал Джонни, что ты умрешь. В общем-то, у меня нет причин. Погоди, чё мне с ним делать? Как мне его убить? Или он где-то в другом месте стоит? Ну, он просто у меня забаговался, да? Он где-то в другом месте стоит. Я ничего не могу с ними сделать. Может, тут где-то стоит Джонни? Мне с ним надо поговорить? Нигде нет Джонни. Мне настолько плохо, что я даже ударить не могу. Чё, блин? А, понял. Ну и ладно, я не могу ничего с ними сделать.
Almost there.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Ничего не могу с ними делать. Да что?
Violent delights with violent ends.
Ты чё за плащ?
You? Where is my sister?
Mean your beloved sibling? One of your men almost shot and killed.
She was to remain at this state. Stay out of the way. I tried to protect her. Any danger she was in was because of you. No one else. Where is she?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look,
terror and deaths that could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You've lost.
It is they who have lost. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This is nonsense.
No. Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others, it worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
To think you once dared to lead your own gang. Drop that. All your dreams, ideals. To seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly. Power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And what did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned a lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去るときは必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Herman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem. Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
Кажется, я умер. Как всегда, худшая концовка из всех. То, что обычно получается. Когда просто идешь по сюжету.
I did it. never kept a word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Seen plenty of Johnny Silverhand by now. And you know what? The whole pissed at the world, rebel warrior fuck you got going. Not falling for it anymore.
Uncanny. Here I stand, looking at an old pic of myself back in the day. Look, others. Abandoned them all. And now here's you, abandoning me, abandoning yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
Same V who was left to die in that landfill. Nothing's changed.
And your will to fight? To tell death to go fuck himself? Where's that come from?
Always had that. That's who I am.
How can you be so sure? I mean, when you reach back, how can you be sure whose memories you're dipping into? We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
You and me, don't think we've anything left to say.
Yeah. Guess not.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Our socket docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out. And that'll leave a hole forever.
No such thing as us. I am V. You are Johnny Silverhand. Hell, you're a fucking construct.
Gonna deny who you are, ignore who you've become. Sold a piece of your soul to the devil. You are no longer all them. You are not you.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap me for Chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo, words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So,
We shredded him, as agreed.
I'm hearing purple. What the?
Что?
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice.
Everything is in order.
No. I feel empty. As if I'm being pulled. Stretched.
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship... Please take the patient away. Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under. End of note.
When you killed, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Come here. Waiting for you.
Has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to overwrite that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、サブロー・アラサカは今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、
頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しました。これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
О, этот... Кубик Рубика. Из 4. Игрушку верни.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Johnny.
Home.
Johnny.
Enemy.
Arasaka.
Principal.
Johnny.
Betrayal.
Arasaka.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
That's enough.
The test is necessary.
I said enough.
We shall return to it later.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Shit.
Мне больно. Я упал.
Get up. You can't stay here.
Да хрен я отсюда уйду. Джеки.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the
Может,
body of
хватит
his son,
уже.
Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not...
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体。
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Starting to get sick of this.
The tests may be tiresome, but they are essential to ensuring the patient's health and safety.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Опять отберешь у меня игрушку посередине. Опять отдай.
Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation.
У меня провода нет.
Initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Same thing. Again?
We need very precise data.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
Me.
Johnny.
Хватит на меня так смотреть.
Death.
The future.
Death.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye. The sun is in your... You come across...
The heat.
The machine is torn. They lie in...
Right.
Measurements complete. We will now... Please step...
Johnny.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
slow walk.
Oh, no point to this.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed. Treadmill?
Ow.
Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Сучка. Сбросила.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Прикольно.
Over the past several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子のよりもこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。 真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test.
Mhm.
Solve the cube.
Минус раз, минус два.
Sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Johnny!
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Johnny.
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck, no, enough! I've had it! Fucking hate this place! Fuck you all! Enough! I'm done!
Good morning. Please get up.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is full of surprises. Someone really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news. Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it? Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring, nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief. Maybe Saburo just wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
So this has to be your sweet revenge. Look at you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, a mere mortal.
That would make two of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer. We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. Land in Arasaka's soul prison. Put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No. Not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth, and you will be dead before winter. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully. There are no legal loopholes, no fine print. You have nothing to fear.
Да вообще
Wanna
пофиг.
live.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes, see you. Our staff will take it from here.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime. Let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Привет. Ну, по идее, да. Это одна из концовок. Я все-таки не совсем понял. У меня был всего один основной сюжет. Один квест по основному сюжету. И как так получилось, что чтобы прийти к другой концовке, мне нужно было идти по второстепенным сюжетам.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye. Hey, V. It's Panam. Remember me? The one with the car? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any gigs to spare, would you? I'm not picky or anything. I'll take whatever pays around. If you've got something, or you know someone who does, give me a call, okay? I'd really appreciate it. So, yeah, that's it. Catch you sometime in the afterlife, maybe.
I heard some big noise coming out of Night City with, you involved. No idea what that was all about. But, if you're ever in trouble and need a hand or a place to disappear, we're here. You saved an Aldecaldo's life. And we will never forget that. It's a debt we're happy to owe. Stay in touch, V.
Hey, V. It's me, Mitch, remember? You saved my ass from Kang Town. Well, doesn't matter if you don't remember, cause I do. Anyway, if you ever need help with anything, I got your back, alright? You just give me a call and I'm in Night City before you know it. Doesn't matter if you want someone to disappear or if you need lunch brought to your office. Literally anything, alright? Alright, take care now.
Все, больше его никто не помнит. О
Gotta
нет,
hand it to you,
действие
V.
помнит.
I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Что еще вспомнил? Что я могу сказать? То, что нету никакого понимания, как пойти по другой ветке. То есть, чтобы пойти по другому сюжету, ты должен выполнить все дополнительные квесты, абсолютно все. И рано или поздно один из них приведет на другую концовку. Если идешь по основному сюжету, который именно выделенный как основной сюжет, основное сюжетное задание, ты придешь в никуда в итоге. Хотя, может, это из-за выбора каких-то вариантов ответов. Но я сомневаюсь, что это как-то влияет на самом деле. Просто есть выделенный сюжет, который ведет к смерти в итоге. А есть дополнительные квесты, выполняя которые можно прийти еще куда-то. В целом, я хотел другую концовку, как раз ту, которую мне предложили, которую мне открыли вудуисты. Вудуисты открыли проход к тому, чтобы открыть путь в Микоси этой нейтралерши, как ее там, Альк. И она, короче, спасет главного героя. При этом она уничтожит Арасаку. В целом, оно у меня получилось грустной. Она реально давит на чувства. Не знаю. Оно очень грустное получилось. Даже слишком. Я не любитель. Если бы знать, где надо свернуть именно, чтобы получить желаемое. Наверное, следующие несколько дней стримов не будет. Здесь один большой плюс во всем этом. Я не так давно сохранялся на отдельное сохранение. В титрах, кстати, я заметил несколько косяков. Особенно в конце. Он говорит... Он называет цвет фиолетовый, а в титрах красный. Я еще удивился. Я представляю, сколько же там косяков по озвучке в русской. Наверное, это ужасно. Вызваниваю. Даже в титрах, блин. Сколько можно? Сколько они лет эту игру разрабатывали? Офигеть, сколько титров. Сколько там, 12 языков? Или больше? Озвучек, титров. И там 3 параметра языка. Озвучки, титры и этот меню, худ панели, прочее. Короче, текст. Описание, книги. Ну, это, блин, сложно на самом деле. Это действительно сложно. Причем, учитывая, что они сделали весь мир открытый, без дополнительных прогрузок между локациями. Мир же полностью открытый. А карта не маленькая, я бы сказал. Даже просто количество NPC на квадратный миллиметр там иногда зашкаливает. То есть то просто идешь по городу, вот они, живой город, какое количество NPC, которые рандомно, которые по идее должны вести себя рандомно, там как бы они же живые люди, они не ведут себя по каким-то... А, еще музыка в радио, точно. Очень много разной музыки. А там было где-то около 10 и даже больше этих разных частот на радио. Мир просто огромен. Чтобы исследовать весь мир киберпанка, нужно полгода, мне кажется. Какая именно последняя контрольная точка? Имеется в виду. Потому что последняя контрольная точка была в Махче перед убийством Смешера. Ну и после убийства Смешера еще. Окей. Слушай. Точка невозврата. То есть вот отсюда, по идее, можно прийти в другую концовку. Или уже нельзя? Ну, вообще, по идее, можно. Прикольно.